Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Dishonored. Today we're probably going to be focusing on trying to get the main story done. At the very least, we'll have a couple of DLC missions to do in order to get like the full story of Dishonored before we are officially wrapped up. But we will be done with the story hopefully today. At least that's what my goal is going to be.
The royal costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, this letter that we're gonna hand to the dude in the fox mask, we might have to do a hard save before that, because if I'm not mistaken, Lord Jackass, whose two brothers we got sent to their own mines the other day.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around.
None of them fool around.
Good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in.
Oh, more weepers, I imagine.
Better you than me.
Assassinate Lady Boyle. Let's not. Let's not. Because I remember I was actually mistaken with the mission, right? Because I thought yesterday when we dealt with
Please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only.
Anyways, when we dealt with the brothers yesterday, I had thought that we would need to take them and put them in certain areas, but that's actually this mission.
This place gives me the I'm gonna find...
Oh, so that was not... Good to know. Our first mess up of the day. Awesome. At least we have an autosave there. But yeah, I kind of expected that, I hate when that happens. What was the game called? The game that you mentioned yesterday? I expected it to need a little bit of work because, you know, it's not even technically out yet. But the fact that it's cool, that's a good sign right there.
Please clear the street. This area is restricted to invited guests.
This place gives me the creeps. Didn't old Granny Rags used to live right here?
Who? That crazy old lady?
They say she used to be a noblewoman until her whole family died off. They say she sold them to the outsider.
I'd believe it.
How about this? You do your damn job, and I'll watch out for scary old ladies.
But what's his job? Why do enemies always do that? They start to act like they're gonna walk a specific way, and then they turn around immediately. The assholes.
Please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only by request of the local landowner. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on site.
Expelled or apprehended on site.
Supposed to sing that evening in the garden, but she lost her voice right at the start.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing, and they had one of their, you know.
The music boxes.
So she stopped singing as they passed,
And they thought she was a witch.
you should have seen it. Ran right through the rose bushes and tackled her. Dragged her back to that abbey.
And they call us stupid.
We had to get a notarized letter from the regent himself to get her back. But she hasn't been the same since.
That's screwed up.
I'm not surprised. I've heard stories.
She won't talk about it. One of these days I'm going to take one of those zealots apart myself.
So because she stopped singing, or her voice was messed up, and they were going by with the music box, they just assumed she was a witch. I don't think that's quite how it works, unless she did some kind of hoodoo voodoo to be able to sing in an enchanting way. I absolutely love how ridiculous the ability to move is in this game. Well, those are weepers.
Oh, I have. Last year, Waverly.
Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those.
All right.
Oh, yes. They're going to wear the same costume in different colors, and we're meant... Guess. Another of their eccentric fancies. I suppose we've no choice but to play.
It's going to be brilliant.
It's going to be inexpressibly tiresome.
If you're not going to have fun, maybe you should go home.
I'll struggle on once we locate the wine.
Harold takes pride in being difficult.
As much as you take in being easy.
Shall we go in?
Emma insisted we meet her out by the curb.
Well, I'm going to catch plague and die waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here, as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style, or lack of it.
Well, we know I'm no gentleman, so you might as well make them here.
You have to feel sorry for her. She's only here to ask for a handout.
She must be desperate. When have the Boyles ever given anything away?
This is
Maybe
hilarious.
She'll win the game. Life is so boring. I'd die without gossip.
We'll probably die anyway, waiting for Emma.
I'll drink to that.
Which part?
Any of it. By damn, I want some wine.
Gatehouse key. He's got a key on him. We could literally just walk through the front door without an invitation, but we do have an invitation. So,
Oh, that's an awful mask. Where can I get one?
Are you looking forward to the party?
yeah, it's to die for. Or it'll be to die for.
Pendleton? Is that you?
Pendleton, that's
Invitation, please.
who it is. Yeah. Here you go.
Right this way, sir.
I'm gonna yoink his key. You gotta yoink his key, you know? You can't just not.
Look at that mask. Sick bastard.
You there, stop that. Another party game.
Think you'll get your
It
own
was fun
squad
for a
after what
season,
happened
but
last night?
now-
Indeed.
tonight?
I believe so.
Guess which is which. Oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
It is amazing to me that wearing this mask and being called this, like, I guess it's one of those situations where, like, oh, Lord Shaw, we need to go to Lord Shaw shit. Hold on. Oh, wait. Lord Shaw is probably in the building around. That would make sense. If not, we can always get out. We have the key. So this, Lord Shaw, yeah. Yeah, I recall this. We're gonna have to use the knockout darts here. Because that jackass Pendleton.
Yes.
From Lord Trevor Pendleton.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me? Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Yeah. So do I.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire at
Get
will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Can I use the knockout?
We shall proceed. Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, we didn't kill him.
Witchcraft. And that's another patron dead.
Not dead.
What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
Witchcraft. Yeah.
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
Listen.
What have they done to me?
Can we talk about Lord
My
Shaw?
father had golden hair.
Oh, well, maybe I have to have Lord Shaw be awake for this. Hold on. Let's load back to that, and let's see if we can get Lord Shaw's opinions about stuff. Give me a minute here.
He really did care for her once. The job of an aristocrat is to stay an aristocrat. He first saw her when he was 9. She somehow got her foot stuck in the wheel. His family controls a large estate with many servants. He is wealthy and wears fine clothing, but underneath, all men look the same. He is very rich and powerful. The job of an aristocrat.
So a lot of these are things we've already heard.
His family controls a large.
Interesting. Now, if I load it to that autosave, is it right after we did the duel? No, it's right after we accepted the duel. All right. Well.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
I want to experiment with this a little bit.
Pendleton's representative will select his weapon. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
But yeah, it's weird that some of the aristocrats have some of the same dialogue. I'll have to go get those other things later. After this, I gotta step away, actually. Spend time.
Stop. Stand right there.
That works. It's funny, just thinking about that, because we are moving
2, 1.
so fast. Right? We're moving so fast when we do that. That is the knockout, right? Yeah. You notice how it sped up a little bit there?
Impossible.
Be right back. But yeah, that's kind of funny how the first time we took him out, they were like, witchcraft, or that's impossible, because of how fast we did that.
Another patron dead.
And I love how the
now?
dialogue's the same no
It's
matter
lucky
what.
went to man. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin.
He's unconscious, and they
Who's trying
said
them
dead.
tonight? Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the boils clean up the mess.
Here. He'll be fine. Anyway, let's
Should we
go,
gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Chances are very
let's go collect our stuff. The first time that ever happened to me when I played this game, I was so pissed at Pendleton. I really was. I was like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch coward.
We got a prowler on the loose.
And I love how he's aggroed a little bit. I've had to use health when it comes to doing this crap. That's the only time I've lost health. So aggravating. But yeah, I was so pissed off. I was the coward Pendleton having me do his duel for him. I hate shit like that. Like, if you're supposed to do a duel with somebody, don't volunteer me on your behalf. You asshole. This is a lot of coinage over here. But yeah, I know I've not explored the entirety of areas that I've been through, because we have missed out on like thousands of coins worth of stuff. Weepers. Didn't expect there to be any in here. Which, considering they're that close to the party, that is concerning. Three Weepers. 4 Weepers. They don't care about that. Okay, good to know. Medicinal herbs, garbage herbs. All right, let's go get those. That was a 2. I thought it was going to be more, but it was not. We got lucky there. We can hop up there, hop up there, hop up there. Oh, that's annoying. I thought of something. You know what would be a hell of an interesting looter shooter? Obviously not using, like, exactly this, but I'm gonna use this terminology in a way to, like, explain it as easily as I can. BioShock. Rapture. Right? You drop into the area, you go in, and you loot, you shoot, you scoot. Because think about that. An underwater facility.
Going to a party, Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine. And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
Well, at least she'll live for a very long time. If we don't kill her. I can't trust him. You can't love what you don't trust. That's the song the birdies sing when the weather turns cold and forces them out of their nice homes they built. Nice homes spoiled and ruined, useless now, so the birdies hate the weather that betrayed them. They fly away to look for new homes that aren't so cold and dreary, dreary, dreary. I'm leaving too. My valise is packed. So dreary everywhere I look. I can't bear it anymore. This should be either right after. Yeah, this should be right after we talk to dude. You wanted me to decide. You asked me to do it. There's a hole in the world. That's fucking gross. They did a great job of making the plague sufferers, like, horrible to look at. Well, yeah, that's something I love about this game. Esma Boyle is a rutting hound. Okay. That's a fancy way to call her a slut. Ain't no way to get out of there. Gross. But yeah, I was thinking about it while I stepped away for a minute, and I was like, you know what would be very interesting? To have a looter shooter that took place in something similar to Rapture, right? The only way you could get out is by going to, like, a submarine or something like that, right? And that'd be a great way to limit your time or something like that by... Yeah. The Marauders. Might have to check Marauders out then. Or are you talking about the other one that we were... The one that's free to play. Probably the one that's free to play, I would imagine. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. That's actually really cool. Ah, Marauders is in limited time. That is a lot of fucking rats. Oh, for a minute I was like, did I do that? Yeah, I did the little tutorial. I was able to... Did he accidentally shoot his buddy? And then he's getting ate by the rats. Alright. Home to some of the most powerful families in Dunwall, the estate district has been a jewel in the city's crown for generations. No district enjoys finer restaurants or cultural events, and no families inspire more admiration or more gossip than the lords and ladies of the estate district. Every time I hear lords and ladies, I think of the Max Payne, lords and ladies. The late Lord Boral and his lovely wife, perhaps best epitomize this privileged class of citizens. Their annual costume ball is the talk of high society, creating ripples throughout Dunwall when one family or another is excluded from the guest list. But it's not all play that drives the Boyles. On several occasions, they've generously brought in poor laborers from elsewhere in the city for a week or two to work on their garden or home, providing vital employment for those who need it most. With so much history, the estate district has also seen its share of trouble as fortunes are made and lost. The great Lord Preston Morey and his eccentric wife Vera were once the toast of Dunwall, before tragedy struck and they fell into ruin. Riddled with canals and large homes that enjoy historical preservation tax breaks, the estate district is a place to which we can all aspire. Yeah, I like when there's like a timer on the BR. The more that I think about it, because like having a limitless amount of time, even with the cycle, they had like a timer of sorts. It wasn't a true timer, right? But it was like a soft timer. It was like, well, you better get out before the storm comes or you're going to be stuck for like a couple minutes waiting around or running around. I'd rather wait around at the last incidents of the fucking storm being as ridiculous as it became. Greetings and a good day, Rhett. How are you doing today? Did I get them all? Except that one over there. Tired. Understandable. I'm pretty sure there's the mansion itself, and that's a separate level. I kind of wish more games would allow you to have as much freedom as a game like this allows you to have. Be able to go, like, for as linear as this game is, it's fairly open as well. Excuse me. Hold on, I want to talk to him and see if I can get him to look this way. Hello? Beautiful. Damn it. I'll reload it in a second here. I just want to see if there's any goodies. There's really not any goodies in here. Oh, spiked grenade housing. Okay, so there is something in here we need to get. I probably missed a couple of blueprints, unfortunately. Where the fuck am I? Okay. So we didn't miss much. Maybe missed out on a couple of collectibles or something like that. We could probably upgrade our time stop ability or something like that. Yeah, bend time, hell yeah. 8 runes. Ooh. Completely stops time for a shorter duration. You move normally. We don't need the time stop to be as ridiculous as it was. Dark vision, I don't think we need. Agility, maybe? Yeah. Everything else we kind of don't need, because those are abilities that cause death, doom, and destruction, and we want none of that. So we can kind of save up our runes, I guess, or get the abilities and just not use them. But yeah, I'll try, maybe tomorrow after some Minecraft and some reaction type stuff, we'll look and see if we can get into a game or two. Yeah. I guess I could slow down then knock out. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I like that slowdown time ability. That's really cool. The exquisite tall boy. What you've read here is the truth, regardless of what you will hear from the authorities who rule over us. It is not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late empress fell. We, who remain nameless, believe that these events are interconnected. Oh, we read this already, right? Yeah, we read this already. Alright. That's so cool. I really like the stop time. Because the slowdown time, the dart still moves. Oh, that'd be really funny to have stop time, turn around, hit the dart, turn back around, and he gets unconscious before, you know, anything else happens. That's great.
Most of the guests are inside. Might be
The
best
party's indoors this time.
I open this, will you care? I guess not. Ooh, okay, okay. Gotta get used to the new agility we have, because we can do like a little hop like that. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, ooh, okay. That's gonna be, and like, don't hold down the space bar, because that's a double jump. We have double jump? No, if you hold that, okay, so if you press the space. Alright, so that didn't work how I thought it would.
Please enjoy yourself.
I will.
Cold night, sir. Warmer indoors.
Yeah. Guard quarters key needed. No, we don't. Okay, so that's invisible wall. He's unconscious. We kind of bashed his head open a little bit, but he's fine. No brain damage to worry about. Now we have the guard's keys. Could have gotten to that, through that window there, but whatever, it's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. Not a lot of stuff in the guards' quarters, but another route over here, so we might as well check it out. Oh shit. Okay. I see. I see. So we could have went from the guards' quarters, and this is how you do it without getting the invitation and going through the straight door, because you get the key, you go out here, you come down here, and then bada bing, bada boom, they'll just make the assumption that you're supposed to be here. Because who would sneak into this party, you know? Not somebody who's wearing the mask that's on all the wanted posters. No.
I hear the whole second floor is off limits tonight. Too many guests walking off with their valuables.
I'll be another one.
Are you going to be playing the Boyles game?
Maybe.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight. Allow me.
So we might have to use dark vision here.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Things are bad.
Excuse me,
Could
my
the city
cousin
get
is a
any
marquis.
worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the wall.
Lord Montgomery Shaw, we already dealt with him. Miss Adele White, Miss Baron Alderdice, Miss Jane Blair, Mr. Jervil Crawford, Miss Ella Triss, Stephen Harding, Dr. Jack Ramsey, Lord Talmadge Estermount, Mr. Nels Jeffries, Lord Timothy Brisby, Lord Bernard Prismal, Mr. Adam Pyle, and sign the guest book.
Your obsession with the...
Corvo Atato. We did too. We signed it as Corvo Atato. What a fucking mad lad.
Beat it! You shouldn't be here.
You don't see nothing.
Hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in the street, barely 16 years old. No family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she got her family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights, I can only assume. Or else, I heard she bathed in her own nephew's blood.
Oh my.
Ridiculous. What sort of hygiene is that?
It's a ritual for the outside.
Hygiene?
To keep them safe.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. Makes you wonder if those rituals work.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much. For a while.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure.
I
trust you're behaving yourself.
need to find the proper lady boy. I think it's the one in white, but they could have randomized it.
Evening, sir.
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
Yeah. I signed in and everything.
What a deliciously sinful mask.
Huh. Hell yeah.
Will our sisters in the oracular order make a pronouncement regarding the plague soon?
Oh, so much food. What is this? Don't go on the table.
What most people don't remember is the
Surgeon.
riots came a half a year before the Empress died, and the plague too.
Are you sure? That's not how I remember it.
If something caused this, it's not the Empress's passing. That's what they want you to think.
Watch what you're saying.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
Some of us will be great. The Boyles, at least.
Now, it's just luck they found crystals on their land.
Ooh,
and that we can't
scary
make the
mask.
rat lights without them.
And we can't get rid of the rats. Rat lights and whale oil.
Anything you need, sir.
That's all we live for.
Excuse me a moment. We
Enjoying
found out what the
yourself?
whales could do, and it made us an empire. This is the beginning of a golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another
Welcome to
city
the
under this one?
party.
Before the Overseers. Before anything.
Excuse me.
She has the audacity to take the bottle home.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation.
Is that a mask of a whale? It is, a leviathan.
There's a great deal I could offer you.
Don't
And that's
be
a moth.
silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your estate.
What if I said I could get you out of the city, away from all this, to Serkonos or further?
I don't believe you, but if you're telling the truth, we should talk further, but not here.
That.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a party.
This is a private conversation.
I want to get involved in this conversation, though.
It's called mingling.
Mingle all you want, then. We'll speak later.
I'll find you.
Good evening. Who invited you? You don't
You're
look
a
familiar.
scandal in that mask.
I'm sure
I
in a
like a
few
man
drinks
with poor
I'll find
judgment.
that mask.
Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
Okay. I guess we're getting a drink for Mrs. White. I remember this. I remember this is the way that you get the non-lethal option. Did I just... Did you just... You asshole! Came up and yoinked my damn drink.
Scary mask.
Come and entertain me. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in red tonight. That wanton
Good
thing.
to think I was
Additionally,
getting more
Lydia's in
expensive by
white.
the day.
Oh.
Lydia's in white. We don't know who our target is yet, because all we know is that one of the Boyles was taking a portrait. Okay.
Tell me, have you learned anything more?
What can I get for you?
Information.
Oh, hello, I'm Ella. Enjoy the party, if you can.
That's quite a mask. Are you on the guest list?
Yep, Corvo Otano, don't mind me.
Try Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's lonely.
We already did that.
Do cheer up.
Don't mind my double jump.
What is it?
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade, join the city watch.
Your house built its fortune in crisis. You can do so again.
Land is worthless now. My buildings are full of corpses and rats. Where's the fortune there?
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. I'm sure I can get you a good price.
Fuck.
You son of a bitch.
There's the old Byron spirit. Things are changing too fast to give up just yet. First that nasty mess with the Empress, now the High Overseer's gone. Parliament is shifting. The whole city's turning upside down.
If we only had a good war to get into.
There you are. Although at this stage, I don't know who we could beat.
But don't you see, we don't need to win a war, only lose it. Everything's revalued, and we let the conquerors worry about the problems.
Interesting. I'll be informing the Lord Regent of your ideas in the morning.
You don't mean...
He's probably gonna end up dead.
Byron, they don't serve cocktails in Coldridge Prison.
I was only talking, thinking aloud.
As was I, Byron. Now drink up.
He's an asshole.
One sister's in red, one in white, one in black. I'm stumped. My wife thinks we should sneak upstairs to look for clues, but I don't like the looks of those guards.
Please, do you mind not interrupting us?
You
Stop
remember
once.
who's who, don't you?
Go ahead, take it. Everyone does. I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Indeed.
He's just yoinking all their pockets and nobody cares. It's just 10 coins. Alright, so we got some information.
Step back, sir. I don't believe we're acquainted.
I need that prize. If I could get upstairs, one of them must have left traces.
No guests past this point.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, shit. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smallest cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There, in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serkonos, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffered from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of the journals, I'll explain why I found the festivals of Churners to be tiresome. We read this already, too. Oh! Oh! Money. Money in the bank. Yeah, this is where we need to bring the Lady Boyle after we figure out what it is exactly we need to do the non-lethal option. Which needed. Might go in the sewers later before we finish the job. Or we can use the sewers to escape. Rude. Rude rats. It might have been a mistake. That was a mistake. I might have to go into the sewers to get out of this situation I put myself in. Because there's no way we can... Basement vault key needed. Yeah, we already went through there. The best part is they'll think it'll still lock because it is. So we have to go through the sewers to get the hell out of here. Huh, I wonder where that other guest is. Probably gonna have some stupid weepers to deal with. Missing Morgan Curtis Pendleton. All citizens are required to report any knowledge they have on the whereabouts of them. Nobody's gonna know. How far back are we gonna... Alright, in the sewer itself. Got it. Good save. Actually... Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Just don't go the way we went last time. But yeah, seeing stuff like that, Stop it! I hate when that fucking shit happens. Seeing that other looter shooter come into existence and still, like, it's in the alpha stage or whatever the hell they call it. I love that, because that's a good sign that you have got to be fucking with me. Really? Anyways, it's a good sign that they'll be coming out with more and more of those fucking things in the future. Well, the fact they're gone's a little bit worrisome. The guests at the front. Alright, there we go.
Careful. The Wall of Light is a gift from the Lord Regent, designed to keep his good friends safe. I doubt you qualify.
Bother me again, and I'll speak to the guards.
Fucking rude. Whale oil closet key needed. You're fine. Nah, we gotta sneak. Gotta be a little sneak thief. So much money. Lady Boyle's diary. I'm looking forward to the party tonight, despite the prospect of so many boorish men talking about their business failures. What I wouldn't give to meet a fine young musician in this horrible town. Someone who appreciates the harpsichord, for instance, and could write me a song. Lydia. So Lydia's in white, we know that. Basement vault key, which we don't really need, but it's nice to have, I suppose. So much fucking money. All right. River crust reproduction? Curiously, the river crust possesses both male and female anatomical features. One can only imagine what this would mean for human society, were it true among our own species. Would we dispense entirely with courting and dances? Imagine the increase in efficiency. As we all dedicated ourselves to the important matters in life, natural philosophy, of course, but also industry and law. And when aged members of society needed to be replaced by more vigorous younger members, one could simply engage in the auto-impregnation process and produce the desired offspring. Back to the matter at hand, while any given river crust is fully capable of inseminating itself, it must also be noted that reproduction does frequently occur between individual crusts. This happens when river crusts live in colonies, clustered above and below one another, such as when attached to a wooden dockyard piling. In these cases, as one of the mollusks releases its fluids, they run down across another in the colony, resulting in the intermixing of bloodlines. There's a lot to unpack with some of those statements, in all honesty. The hell is this, I wonder? A lot more money is what this is.
Job for us, not in these times. I don't like this job. They put 4 guards up top. That's not a regular deployment. All 3 of us.
Waverly's.
Everyone's nervous.
Who's coming?
I wish it were Marcy.
Just stay alert.
So you can run into the darts to make them actually move. That's interesting. All right. The time stop ability is just so good. We could probably have just used 2 darts and then knock the other out. Emma's set aside more than enough spirits for the party tonight. I shouldn't wander. If she didn't have a drink in her hand, she'd positively lose her balance. Count on me to stay sober, especially in these critical times. Would that I could escape Dunwall entirely, for I have a terrible feeling that someone might be after me. Waverly. Maybe we are after Waverly. Garden balcony. Well, we gotta go out there and see what's up. Oh, never mind. Okay. So I see how that's supposed to work. Note to Esma. Esma, darling, here are the 3 costumes for your party. It pains me that I can't be there, though I'm sure you understand why. I know you're going to look lovely in black. I've enclosed the skeleton key to Dunwall Tower. When you visit me, no barrier will come between us. HB. Eliminate the black dress. Finally, tonight, the party is going to be so fabulous I shall bed the first man to ask for it, and the second after that. I am so sick of these dark, awful times. Every day is as dreary as the one before. Well, not tonight. Tonight is for the living. Well? Normally, it's the woman that's the honeypot. In this situation, it's going to be me, Corvo Atano. Probably a couple paintings that were missing.
Who brought him, I wonder? I do hope it wasn't Mrs. Brimsley.
Do I want the coins that bad?
Where have my friends gone?
I know your mission tonight. We must speak privately.
There you are.
Later, we should meet for a smoke.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed.
That's right.
Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means.
That's right.
Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
I mean... For 100 gold. For 100 coins.
So many choices.
Okay.
tonight.
Good evening.
You.
Oh, hello, handsome.
I think I know your name.
Oh, really? Who am I then? Oh, really? Where would you like to take me? That sounds lovely. Why don't you come with me?
The ox roast we had last week might have been the best I've had.
Don't you think this color suits me?
How many? I have 4 knockout darts. Okay, that's more than enough.
What a handsome group of guards we have. I hope this plague lasts forever.
Evening, madame.
You know, I have a dirty little secret. You can't imagine who I'm seeing. I mean, if people only knew. But I'm only doing it to ensure the family name. It's too dangerous, right?
Oh.
Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Is there a way to get her to the cellar?
Oh, hello, handsome.
I think I know your name.
Really? Who am I then?
You're Esma?
In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing? You're serious, aren't you? I'm really in danger? Oh, but this is perfect. I love it. What happens next? Are you gonna tie me up? Oh, yes, of course I can. Anything.
Okay. She thinks we're role-playing. Technically we are? But not in the way that she thinks? We're basically selling you to somebody.
Garden party, like last year, just before the Empress died.
So those two are wearing the same exact mask.
Don't you think this color suits me?
Like this. This would be a hell of a fish to catch in this game. You know? They should have added fishing to it.
I told you, no one comes up here.
I'm not going up, dipshit.
You shouldn't be here.
What a handsome group.
Oh, you motherfucker! You're lucky I'm doing a no-kill run, or I would fucking slaughter you. That's gonna be the next run that I do, instead of doing another stealth run, I think I'll just do like a fucking full-on chaos. Just everyone just walk in and then summon the rats and just watch them go hog wild. Why worry about any of the boils when no longer will any of them exist?
Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
Found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last, oh my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Well, she's gonna live a very long time. Well, hopefully that Stockholm Syndrome will kick in relatively fast. Anything I say after this point is just... like, it just feels wrong. Like, well, I have fun, I guess. That... Oof. Oof. And then this is where we would want to leave, use the sewers to leave. Alright, well, absolutely ghost, I believe. A fish is eating me. What the hell is that? Oh, son of a bitch. Hello.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way.
Hello, I just whoop right in front of him. He's like, all right, let's go. No questions, no freaking out. That's hilarious. We missed one painting, and we missed not as much gold as I thought we would. Coinage. Didn't kill anyone. Ghost never detected. Overall chaos is low. One body was found. Lord Brisby. Ah, so we gave Esma to Brisby.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
But we didn't kill. Eh, whatever. I will say, I'm thinking about it now. The next time I might play, not immediately after this, but like in a couple months from now, I might play through this game again. And just like, the idea of walking into that area, getting the crossbow out, stopping time and just thwap, 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 and then waiting and watching a fucking wave of arrows wipe out everybody would be awesome. Doing lethal chaos is going to be so satisfying. I am not going to buy anything from him till we're really ready to go.
Hello to you, Corvo.
Hello?
I imagine you made that masquerade a lively event. I doubt there will be another high society party that will live up to it.
I trust you enjoyed the Boyles' hospitality.
Masked Man, this note is for you. Your actions have not gone unnoticed. There's a package next to your bed and a note from the one who wanted you to have it. A humble footman. Cool.
Lord Pendleton is anxious to see you. I think he is taking his morning refreshment.
We'll check that later.
Pendleton's here someplace. The river's the only way out of here.
I once snuck into a party at the Brimsleys. Very strange it was, too.
I bet.
That is not the vintage I asked for, you half-wit ox. No matter, just set it down. Leave both bottles and get out. I'm trying to write my memoirs.
Pendleton's trying to keep his shit together, but he can't, obviously. Too much stress from this, or... Oh, you giving me a rune? Anonymous note. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies. Certainly, we boil women. In a way, you've done me a favor, so you deserve a reward. I pass this along from one of my servants through another who knows another to one of yours, and we never cross paths again. So that's from one of the boils. Look at that.
What happened? Someone help!
He is prone to skin infections.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress.
Did she?
So I don't feel a thing for her.
Did she really?
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Did you just give me a rune? You did.
I regret my connections haven't been more use to you. When this business is over, though, then you'll see what I'm worth.
Alright. We'll deal with this conversation in a moment. I gotta step away.
Corvo. Emily's hiding again. It started as a game, but it's turned into her way of teasing me. If you see her, will you send her back to me? It's time for her studies.
The streets. Alright, be right back. And then there's gonna be a stealth kill everyone. And I mean, when I say kill everyone, I mean kill everyone.
Shh! Don't make any sound. I'm hiding from Callista. It's a game we like to play.
It's a game you like to play.
I remember playing hide and seek with you too.
You did.
I don't know why it's so much fun to hide from her.
So she gets mad.
Here. This was at the edge of the river, in the mud. I put it under my pillow for good luck, but it gave me bad dreams.
Is it another room?
You can have it, as a present. I suppose I'll do my lessons now. Hiding gets boring after a while anyway.
We didn't even have to say anything. Yeah, another rune.
I just don't like the way they look at me. I'm not a fool. I know I'd be the first to go if they got rid of people. My old mother used to work at the Boyles. The stories she'd tell.
What are the principal islands in the Empire?
Circanos, Bristol, Tivia, and Morley.
And which one is the biggest?
Crystal. And it's the best one, too.
And how does whale oil work?
That one's a trick. No one knows. Not even Piero.
Excuse us, Corvo. I'm afraid you're a little distracting for the girl.
Well, that's fucking rude. I'm just wanting to learn the lesson as well.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Teague Martin is now a High Overseer. He is a clever one, and his ideas have taken us very far, considering where he comes from. He should be very pleased with himself. Now we can be assured that the Overseers will support our claims, whatever they may be. There is only one man now standing between us and the complete control of the Empire. The Lord Regent will soon find himself staring into that hideous mask of Corvo's. Of that I have no doubt. But what happens after that? The fuck is some Dunwall Tower? Okay.
You've come very far, Corvo. We are almost there.
Do we have a Hound Pits key around here?
The copper wiring is making all the difference, increasing the output by almost 50%. Yet, the whale oil still has too many impurities. I need to find a way to filter it myself if that idiot can't provide a better grade. Even the Academy doesn't have anything that will refine it to the specifications I require. Something new then. Perhaps using charcoal or a multiple chambered device. I feel confident that the
answer will come to me tonight as I slumber. Do you need me to build something?
Yes, I do.
I can make anything, practically.
Sticky bomb! Pretty much positive we got everything. Yeah, we got everything. Fall to the spheres, I think we read already.
Yes, yes, I tell her you will still need to study. And as Empress, you'll have proper tutors, one for each subject. And many personal servants. She asks if she'll have spies. Yes, I tell her, I suppose you will. And advisors. So many advisors your head will spin. She wants a cake maker. Well, I tell her you'll have a whole kitchen staff with an army of chefs. And of course she asks if she can have cake every day. And I say if that is your wish, my young Empress, which always makes her giggle. Sometimes she gets so sad, remembering these things. They remind her of her poor mother. It's been 6 months, and Emily is resilient.
So I was right.
I hear her crying when she thinks I'm asleep.
Hello, I am Callista, and I am Emily's teacher, and this is my lesson plan. Boring sums, boring history, boring geography, boring, 7 strictures. Ugh, why can't we study sword fighting, and sailing, and monsters?
Cute. I'm very curious about what a speed run of this game is going to look like. Lethal is probably the quickest route to take, I would imagine.
That is not the vintage I asked for, you half-wit ox.
The great ships have stopped bringing.
This is the next part. We're going to use that heart. Hello.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Be right back. Okay. Time stop, man. And I remember never getting that because I got all the other abilities because of how many runes it took to get that. Man, time stop's overpowered, I think.
Maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the water lot.
It's all good.
Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Anything new?
He has many scars, some from the flame of the river crests, some from the nameless monsters of the deep rush. Samuel was once eager to hear Hadlock's stories of the sea, but perhaps the Admiral is not what he expected.
I don't think so.
Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded. If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall.
I like these games that have it end where it begins.
As to those who await their turn with the executioner, though their requirements differ. He walks the floor, careful to touch each stone only once, counting. He cannot purge his mind of the thoughts. Dunwall Tower is so tall that it can rise above the stage of death.
Hey! Greetings and good day. See how are you doing today?
We have both been here before.
This is bad. Could the city get any worse?
What have he done to me? If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall.
I mean, to me, I think they're just shoes, right? If they're decent footwear, then ain't nothing to regret.
And then, Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Regent asks, how's he gonna hear this assassin coming? And Barris, docked for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no, you won't. Because I helped with the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. And he says that it's good work. That's right, me. For a second.
Attention, Dunwall Tower.
Yeah, exactly.
All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Charge back up, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, I always have to get wide because I have wide feet. We're on the Regent mission, yeah.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
What's going on there? Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This was where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me comfort you.
I need to get back to work.
Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight.
Yeah. Dumbass. She just got done telling you about how bad it was, and your immediate response is... I have a question.
The Lord Regent resides here, as do those.
You're not gonna say anything about this?
The executioner. Though the departments differ.
Come on.
He walks the floor, careful to touch
Nothing.
each stone.
Also, I forgot to get the bone charm there.
Counting. He cannot purge his mind of the thoughts.
Oh yeah, yep. I know. Water, fuck. Yeah, I actually brought this up earlier on because it's not really directly stated, but if you listen to the heart enough, you'll hear certain things about, like, it basically talks about how the Empress dying, but the heart has trouble saying that because, you know,
Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
it is. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, because it has the same voice actress too, it just has a different tone on it. There's a couple things that they insinuate in this game, but they don't directly tell you. Where is that rune? Down there. Bullshit. Yeah, we've both been here before. That's one of the lines that also gives away.
Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Legion asks, how's he gonna hear this assassin coming?
Gives away the fact that this is the Empress's heart.
The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await their turn with the executioner.
Where is it?
The departments differ. He walks the floor, careful to touch each stone only once, counting. He cannot purge his mind of thoughts. Dunwall Tower is not so tall
Come on.
that it can rise above the stench of death. We have both been here.
That one right there. That one right there. We have both been here before.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Get that rune there and that rune there. Again, it's kind of funny because we don't really need to. Yeah, unfortunately, the powers that we have, I guess dark vision upgraded. And then Wind Blast level 1. It shouldn't kill anyone if we do use it. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I should not have pressed and held the space bar. Agility level 2 is a little bit wonky. Okay, that didn't work how I thought it was going to.
What's going on there?
Captain Fairmount, I must ask you to speak with one of my men. Corporal Keyes reports to you, I believe. According to the morning duty officer, Keyes has been making his way to the basement, meeting with the Royal Interrogator. I have no idea what they discussed, but it's been reported that Keyes has an interest in the occult. Either way, I'm not an overseer, so I don't give a fig for how he spends his time when he's not on duty. Keep him away from the torturer. The basement is off limits to our men. Interesting. Regular bullet. Official decree by order of the Lord Regent. Effective immediately, all access to Dunwall Tower is hereby restricted to official traffic, via water lock only. The front gate is sealed, with no exceptions. This order issued from the office of General Tobias, with the full authority of the Lord Regent. That, I would imagine, is the dude who's obsessed with the occult. We got one more rune to get. That time stop is so good. I don't want to use that yet because we need to go up to get the heart. Yeah, that says that. That's a totally different area, so no. Stay at the exterior for now. Unless there's probably a way to get up and around. Okay. Okay, I see. This should be fine then.
His entire family was taken by the
Everything is
plague.
secure on the ground.
It's just here now.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. Trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent.
My father had golden hair. My mother hair like ash. If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall.
Excuse me. Oh shit! Dunwall Tower skeleton key. Let's go. Allergies or some shit. Talk to the propaganda officer.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their
Oh,
possession
that's
to the city
so
watch at
weird.
once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest.
But I love it.
This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent.
I love that though.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined.
This is the
audiograph
non-lethal.
card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination.
You are the
shortly.
best!
935. Trust
935.
Me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
The Abbey of the Everyman. The Abbey of the Everyman is the seat of religious power and inspiration for all overseers across the Empire. The Order arose over the years to protect the common people from the ravagers of the outsider, until the need for a central bastion of authority was deemed necessary. This imposing structure is a destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute the Abbey's construction to High Overseer Benjamin Holgar, when it was in actuality Holgar's successor, John Clavering, who laid the foundation. Shortly after the Abbey was complete, every overseer in the land gathered there and began to trek to White Cliff. There, a great siege commenced. As the overseers purged the region, the battle raged against heretics, witches, and thralls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in the struggle, White Cliff was cleansed, and the ceremonial rites that followed lasted for a month, giving birth to many invocations and speeches, which were inscribed in tomes and carried back to the Abbey, where they are still revered today. Thank you. Normally I am not very, not this bad, but every once in a while. So I don't think I've ever done the non-lethal option for this one, in all honesty.
Huh?
Looting in recent months. The looting started in the where? Oh yeah, we already read about this. Yep. The skeleton key that we got from the Boyle Manor. So good. So good. I wonder how hard it's going to be to go through this area loud. Proper procedure for handling those infected with the plague. Oh yeah, we read this already as well. This is to the torturer's chamber, I would imagine.
Hello?
A fucking maid spotted me. Also, bone charms, more mana. Well, when I say go loud, I'm the type of person that's like, all right, time to kill everyone. Hell.
Huh?
Hell, I have a whole idea for whenever I go through and I do kill everyone. Because it's just going to be too satisfying to stop time. And then, like, arrow, 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 and just watch them after time goes back to regular spade. Regular spade. I mean, I can't control ads, right? Give me a second. I need to, blow my nose, so I'm gonna mute myself and close that. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I can't control what ads are played when they're played, in all honesty. Right? That's not on me.
Huh?
I think we didn't get spotted there. I think. Nothing to worry yourself about.
To go to the torture, I mean, the royal interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. take him his food.
Not exactly what I thought, but this is fine. If we have to brute force it, we can a little bit. Seven 30-second long ads, one after another, unskippable. Well, here's how that happens. That happens whenever somebody sets up the ads to like the longest amount of time you can run.
I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
Right?
It's probably coming from the torturer's rooms. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him.
That vent work, this vent work, disgusts me. It should be a straight fucking vent. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Kill the torturer. We're not killing the torturer. So we will take this room.
Within the high walls
Yeah.
of your enemy's stronghold.
We don't kill anyone this playthrough.
What an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end his reign? By blood or by truth?
By truth.
He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after, or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, make it all right again, and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
And a good show it shall be. Oh, dearie, dearie, down in the cellar so dreary, why won't you come out to see me? When you were here, we made them scream, didn't we? Come back to visit, and I'll give you another present. Carved and shiny. You aren't much in the way of proper conversation, mind you, but I do love to watch you work. Come back and I'll tell you stories, such stories, your dear Granny. So that's Granny Rags, who infected the torturer with the outsider's influence. Alright, so this was a waste of resources, but oh, she didn't even give him his food all the way, and an apple and some grapes. That's not really a fucking meal. We read that already. No one can get past our defenses as I get past their defenses. Shit. Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first, we'll direct it one way, and the second another. until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in a man's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. The father of a lie will suffer a punishment compounded by each person related. Restrict roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of other men's fields. They wander into foreign lands only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Huh. Brother, with an anxious heart, I respond to your letter. If your suspicion is true, I have grave misgivings about those presiding over Dunwall Tower. I have only recently resolved my disagreements with the Abbey, and it has come upon me as a surprise that some are lobbying for me to take up the mantle of High Overseer. But despite that, all that is going on, I hope to advise you personally in this matter. Last time you wrote, you speculated that the mute who serves as torturer within Dunwall Tower might be a follower of the Outsider. He has an odd countenance, his tongue is twisted and he cannot speak, and a wolfhound follows him about. Add to this the incomprehensible groaning and the litany of repeated whispers you hear coming from his chambers at night, and it seems certain. At first I found it hard to believe how could one I admire so, such as the Lord Regent, allow this to go unchecked within his own house. Surely he must respect the 7 strictures. But now I see the pieces arranged before me, I must tell you, it aligns with a vision experienced by one of our sisters from the occult sect. The ocular sect. Oracular sect? Whatever. Coming to me in the night, she spoke, silence inflicts pain, and a hound's shadow follows the puppet of the Outsider. Huh. Your position at the tower has been of great use to our order, and there is no shame in reporting back to me. You are an overseer first and foremost, and it is your sole duty to protect the world of men from the malevolent influences of the Outsider. Tell no others of this and await my instructions. I must wonder how high up in the Dunwall Tower this corruption has spread. Martin. Using that time stop quite a bit. Would you believe it if I didn't realize there was a person right there? That was kind of close. We can go into the vent. I have a feeling that this is not the way that I want to go. No, it is not. Kind of a waste there.
Tell me again what's going to do with Slag Jaw and his Bottle Street boys jumping, please. Not now. Huh? I'll flush you out.
That was close. Lucky I'm pretty quick on my toes. Kind of going in circles right now, but trying to figure this out. Because if I can get the right angle, I can just warp right up there. That works, I think. There's a rune at the Lord Regent's feet, I bet. Go to the rooftop, actually, to start with. Just get this rune. Nope. Really? Oh, we're in the Regent's safe room. A little bit of brain damage, ain't never hurt nobody. Once a child shows the oh yeah, we've seen this already. Or read that already about how the children are taken away from their families, and after the training they undergo, they're weeded out or what have you, and then eventually they go to the White Cliffs where they're either going to be killed or become overseers or whatever their word is. That's aggravating. Lord Regent, since we've lost the financial support of the Boyle family, things are dire and we've had to make major cuts. The patrol boats stationed in the Wren Haven around the tower have been redeployed to North Bank to protect the few food shipments still trickling in from the farmlands outside Dunwall. Sure, I'm warning you now, this means that the approach to the tower through Waterlock is now exposed. It's unlikely that an attack would come from the river, but I know how you worry. Oh, really? Cool. I don't want to rewire it though, so we don't hurt the enemies. I don't want to kill anyone this playthrough, but that's good to know for the next playthroughs we do in the future. Ironically, there's one thing working in our favor. Since the waterlock malfunctioned last month, that idiot who maintains the moat flow controls hasn't been able to repair it. And with Sokolov missing, no one else is sure how to get the blasted thing working again. So anyone conducting an assault from the river would have to climb up the pipes in the waterlock, which is hard to imagine. General Tobias. Well, unless you have magic abilities to warp yourself up there, that is.
Probably rats into everything.
That's a big fucking rat, isn't it? Alright, good to go. Yeah, the Regent, I figured he'd be here, but he's going into his bed now. The non-lethal way is actually pretty interesting. I've never done the non-lethal way here.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
All right.
Why haven't they come forward?
We have our best spy. Still no word on
Me now.
Yes, Lord Regent.
Oh shit. We're out.
By the outside.
We can do better. love how it just like a fraction of a location, and all of a sudden, you're not doing what you thought you were going to be doing. What's the safe combination again? 935. Lord Regent, our search for the missing Lady Boyle continues with limited results. No one seems to know what happened to her, though there was a rumor circulating that she left the party by boat. It seems unlikely, but in any case, the witness in question saw nothing more, so even that lead went cold. Also, it's undoubtedly not worth your time, and I hesitate to even mention it, but apparently on the night of the Boyle party, someone signed the guest book as Corvo Atano. It must be a perverse joke, surely. However, you asked to be notified of all such matters, and in truth, we never located the Royal Protector's body. So I thought it best to bring it to your attention. Sorry for troubling you with this matter. I know Lady Boyle is dear to you. Rest assured, we will redouble our efforts to locate her. Captain Galloway. Time stop we could do, but I want to try and be risky-bisky here.
Tobias, any word on the masked felon or assassin?
We have our best spies on it, but still no word on his identity. There are rumors he uses witchcraft.
He hides behind a mask and uses parlor tricks on the weak-minded.
Of course, sir. Trust me, we'll find him.
I hope so, General. Leave me now.
Yes, Lord Regent.
That door closes, he's fucked. The Lord Regent's fucked when that door closes.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
This is him, the Lord Regent. Before that, the Royal Spymaster. And before that still, Hiram Burroughs. What secrets he knows. The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await their turn with the executioner. Though the departments differ. He walks the floor, careful to touch each.
You gotta tell me more about the Lord Regent.
Counting. He cannot purge his mind of the thoughts. How I misplaced my trust.
There it is.
Now that I see so well, I know how truly blind I was.
There it is. That's like
Campbell's counsel right now. He'd have ideas.
Dunwall Tower is not so
that right there.
that it can rise above the stench of death. He is driven by obsession, like a madness. Order. He must have all things in order. It was he who brought the rats. The rats brought the plague. There is no man more accursed. Disease and death.
That's he brought the rats.
That is what Hiram Burroughs, the Lord Regent, has brought us.
Yep, the Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs.
We have both been here before.
But to get more information, when she says how I put my trust in him, right? Hey, listen. I wanted to get more information. We got more information.
This city is built on the bones of the...
One of the advantages of Sokolov's technology is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsmen of the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside for Sokolov's designs is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. Yeah. Well, I did that because I don't think I've ever listened to her, to the Heart, talk about the Lord Regent like that. I didn't know he brought the rats. I think we read this already. Yeah, we read that already. What is it again? 985? $935. This is the first time I've ever done this non-lethal. Dead drop. We had a specific agreement and I planned around it. The Royal Protector wasn't part of that agreement. You assured me that she and the girl would be alone, so the price of the job just went up. Send the coin to the alternate dead drop, or you can be sure we'll come calling. Dowd. Well, we now need to go up and do that, but I want to get that bone charm. I mean, we don't need to get the bone charm. Oh yeah, Dowd's story is pretty good, from what I've heard. I've not really seen much about it, but I've heard like everyone loves Dowd's story. Mind you, I really like it. It's without this story, you don't have Dowd's story. You know what I mean?
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toiled. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked perfectly at first. But the rats, oh, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at a sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked. If everyone had just followed orders.
Well, that's him basically destroyed.
I order you to put down your weapons. This is treason.
It's over, Hiram. Your head will roll for what you've done.
No! I'll make you rich men if you just let me go. I beg you.
You nearly destroyed this city. Huh? No amount of money will undo it. Get him ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison. Yes, sir.
Dumbass. The one thing you don't ever do, ever, record a confession. And this dumbass recorded his confession. All right. Going for a little bit of a swim before we, you know, finish up with this. Almost feels a little anticlimactic. I'm being a smartass. I know. I know there's a bit more we gotta do. A little bit of epilogue stuff, if you will.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Hell yeah.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
We were Ghost. We did defeat the Torturer, but we didn't kill him. I think we didn't get Ghost on like 2 missions. We didn't get Ghost on 2 missions. Really early on.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done.
Of course, one of these assholes is going to want to take control and tie up all the loose ends, so I'm pretty sure, you know, nothing's bad's going to happen out of that.
Reflect on things while we have a moment.
Yeah, you probably want to get the fuck out of here, old man.
The boatman has a good heart and respects you. Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the River Redhaven and all its tributaries, down to the smallest inlet. Somewhere in the basements below,
Everyone says you did something good
Hound
tonight.
kills Hound, and money changes hands.
Yeah, clapping, of course.
He's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
Yeah.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right.
Not as bad as it could have been.
Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwell.
You notice?
And a new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course. Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me, Callista?
No. I don't trust any of you.
Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures.
Look at that.
Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together. Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
We've been drugged.
Do you think Piero will ever want to marry? I mean...
No, I think he's gonna kill all of us.
You talked to
Or
him
try
already?
to, at least.
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we?
Oh no, not Piero, my
I
bad.
don't know if I want to go back to the tower.
Piero. Maybe Piero will marry you, actually.
Anywhere, right?
He's a bit of a pervert.
How many dresses will I have when I'm Empress? Callista says 100.
I'll need some men to move these furnishings back to the manor.
The other worst thing to do is to, you know, drug a badass like Corvo. Do heart on Pendleton. That's actually a good call. Should do the heart on all of them, realistically.
Here's the Abbey and the plague. Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine. The influence is the point of a knife. Pendleton's ships come back from the Pendleton.
We already heard this one.
Crowded with poor, frightened captives. To think, Lord Pendleton is the son of nobility, for one so steeped in courtly manners. His thoughts do linger long on revenge and murder. The elder Pendleton.
Yeah, we've well,
Always in the shadow. He is prone to skin infections.
Maybe not a slave owner, but somebody who definitely
Sensitive to the light.
traffics humans. Right? They're all fucked up. I know that.
Come back from the Pandician continent, crowded with poor, frightened captives. He has killed whales and men
Like this
for
dude.
profit and pleasure.
Admiral Havelock has killed whales and men for profit and pleasure,
He is
right?
a soldier, a highway robber, and a man of faith. He wonders which is more powerful, the knife
Yeah, we read all that.
or the tongue.
Alright, let's head to our bed now. Get this show on the road. But yeah, like the last thing you want to do is drug Emily. I don't know if there is one for Emily. I tried it before, but it didn't seem to work on Emily.
She was bribed with
Yeah, no, this. Yeah, we've seen these already. Yeah, we've already seen all these.
of magic and seafaring, all to keep her sane and calm. She hides her fears. She seeks someone to trust.
Yeah, we've seen all of these. Also, I'm mistaken the name. I thought when she said Piero, I thought she was talking about Pendleton for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. Pendleton is, yeah.
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go in.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
We didn't kill Lord Regent, though. We didn't kill anybody. Dumbasses. Also, dumbasses. What's up?
I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that.
We are.
I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
I love how it talks about Rivercrest there. Betrayed by Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton, you were only saved at the last moment by Samuel the boatman, who left you adrift in a ruined section of Dunwall. We're in the flooded section right now, if I'm not mistaken.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Hi, Dowd.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
I'd imagine so.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves?
Oh,
so
no,
no one
no.
would ever know what they'd done?
No, they
Or
did it
was
to...
because they were
yeah.
a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
No, they wanted to... They flat out fucking admitted that they wanted to use us as a fucking means to... You know... consolidate that power. Hey, buddy. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Didn't think that there would be a dude here for some reason. That got us spotted regardless? Yeah, hold on, I need to... So there's an assassin's blade there. Our bounty, some stuff there. There's also looks like to be a, That's not because of me, is it? Parry and choke, so it's still non-lethal. Yeah. This is fucking annoying. Might be able to... I don't know. There we go. Kroonigan estimated 1,500 coins paid. Seller, location unknown. Elizabeth abducted, delivered 2,000 coins. Booth eliminated, payment refused. Employer eliminated. Unknown masked man revealed to be Corvo. Blackjaw, location unknown, and Corvo in custody to be delivered alive. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job, but now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. Bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Rulfio. Or that. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen. This is the musical device that the Overseer had strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform transversals or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. Why am I doing that? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed with myself. That was a derp maneuver I didn't need to do. Look at our gear. Hey, well, I've already seen an ending of this game before. That's primarily because of having played this game before. But I appreciate that, and I do hope you get yourself that good rest. Did somebody spot us? No, almost. Anyways, I do hope you get yourself that good rest, and till next time, take care, and have yourself a good one. Go to the refinery really quickly. You got the bad ending? Well, yeah, we can technically say bad ending because it was confirmed that the canonical ending is actually the ending that I'm working on right now. I love how it's optional to go get our gear. I think the ending that I got was a good ending, but I have no idea. What kind of bone tron is this you just gave us? Max mana increase. Don't mind if I do.
Why would you come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see them from the rooftops. All right. If nothing else, come off at the market. You can't get through the rail station without the key. This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
If I'm not mistaken, we actually do need to charge this up to put power back in for some reason. Or maybe not, I don't know. These new ships made by that Sokolov fellow make life easier than it was in my youth, I'll tell you what. Ere was, we were at the mercy of the winds. Nowadays, the engines get up at first whale sign, and there ain't time now to rouse the boys from their bunks before you're on the herd. We call out the biggest bastard we can lay eyes on, and the pilots drag us from the circling brutes. Them things groan and bellow across the water, like they're calling to each other. Men below say you can feel it in the hull. But when the harpoons go in, the beasts cannot make for deep water no more. Once it weeks from lost blood, we launch the hook boat and put chains on the tail. And then the winches drag the bastard backward up the chute and into the rigging overhead. Reeves Whale House? In the early days when the ships brought the... I think we read this already. Yeah. Tell your shift captain to assign a maintenance berk for every shift. The conduits keep shorting out up here. At least authorize us to put a whale oil canister in the backup receptacle next to the bridge to keep the power flow steady. We're Greaves' company, for crying out loud. You'd think we'd be able to afford an extra one of those of our own oil tanks. Or if you need me to make it simple for you, with no power, the bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, we don't do our jobs, plain and simple. So yeah, we do have to, set up a couple of things if I ain't mistaken. That's not gonna work. Alright, so that didn't work out exactly how I thought it was going to. That's the checkpoint you gave me? That's the checkpoint you gave me. Well, now we gotta be fucking careful. What the fuck do you mean? Hate this sometimes. I really do hate this sometimes. Fucking stupid. So it didn't give me... It overwritten my last... What? I'm getting spotted like 30 fucking times over here! That's the one where we die. I'm annoyed. So annoyed right now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this High Overseer Campbell? I think it is. I think this is supposed to be High Overseer Campbell. Hell yeah. That's crazy. Also, greetings and good day, ill-met Kismet. How are you today? There we go. Now I don't feel as naked. That's crazy. Well, definitely a fate worse than death that he suffered. Yeah, for my second time. I played this before a long time ago when it like first came out, right? So I'm playing it again for the first time on stream. Okay. Those things are mean. Please, can you do a thing that's called get the fuck up here? Thank you. So now we can just go to Dowd's base. Sure. But yeah, I'm enjoying doing a near ghost, no kills run. Overseer's warning. The assassins sprung their trap as we tried to cross the narrow bridge. At that choke point, they were able to pick us off one by one. We thought we could draw them inside where our greater numbers could make more of a difference, but it didn't matter. Now I'm the only one left alive, and I feel that slipping from me minute by minute. Please, if a second group attempts to come through this way, be aware of that bridge. They're listening for the sound of the door opening. Keep an eye on the rooftops. Even a small number of them is more than a match. Yeah. Well, the main reason I'm even playing this is because I was playing through, Wolfenstein: The New Order, and the stealth of that game made me like, you know what, I want to play a more stealth-focused thing, or a game that can have stealth. So I threw this on. Poor bastards. We could stop time. Dumbass. That didn't kill him, right? It did. It is. Well, Wolfenstein: The New Order, it's the newer one. Well, not newer one, but the more modern remake of them. It was pretty good. This one, like, we get spotted a couple times by weepers or whatever. But I don't want to get spotted by those assholes. Don't teleport. Thank you. But yeah, it's a very satisfying stealth mechanic. I will say I do plan, not like right after this playthrough, but after a while, I plan on doing another playthrough of this game where where I intend to just go like no stealth, everybody dies. Corwin, imagine the firepower of a tall boy, but the speed and ease of concealment of a pistol. With this new technology, any soldier with a steady gun arm will be a force to be reckoned with. Make sure it gets to the Lord Regent without delay. Well, that ain't happening. Well, I actually enjoy these types of frustrations. We're gonna get spotted. Is this? It is swimmable. I'm gonna miss out on a lot of loot, but eh. Kind of annoying. There we go.
Not riverbound. And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely. Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight. Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
All right. We're doing pretty good, I think.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Fuck! I didn't expect him to go that fucking way. The jackass.
You're geared for field work. I have a job tonight. What's the delay?
This is the frustration, though, that's like, I'm just making stupid mistakes.
You're geared for field work. I have a job tonight.
It's one of the reasons why I love being a variety streamer, you know? Seeing all these different people show up for different games and seeing how they play some games over others.
Stay in shadow and avoid the light.
Please?
Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
I pressed both wrong buttons. I wanted to teleport behind him and get him in a headlock, but I pressed the buttons in the incorrect order.
You're geared for field work. I have a job tonight. What's the delay? I am gate-bound, not river-bound. For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light.
Too quick. We'll get it eventually. It's just I'm being a little bit impatient right now because I am. But yeah, it's one of the reasons why I love being a variety streamer.
You must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Walk to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Ah, I thought I was a little bit farther behind him. This also might not be the right area to get up.
Geared for field work. I have a job. What's the delay? I am gate-bound, not river-bound. For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Or I can just be being an idiot. That works too. We didn't get spotted. It was a close fucking thing, but we didn't get spotted there.
Master. What is it? Forgive me, but we can't seem to stop him. He's crossed secure perimeters almost at will. It's more than possible he's nearby. We failed you, sir. What are your orders?
Orders remain the same, but I suspect it won't matter. I know where he's going. He will come to me. He'll have to.
18 years on this wretched rock in the city of filth, I felt the blood of scholars, of noble pedophiles, of guildsmen, of unfaithful lovers, of politicians who were far too just for their own good, and of law enforcers who came too close to bringing the wrong man to justice. Why should an empress be any different? Why should I feel the entire weight of this dying city crushing down on my back? Corvo, Lord Protector, is of Serkonos, just as I once was. I might have known that fact already, but it didn't matter until I recognized it in his face. It brought back distant memories of home, and the optimistic young man I once was. What would I find if I went back there? Would I find that it has rotted from the inside just like Dunwall? Or will it only appear that way because I'm the one who's rotted? The Rude Shore Chamber of Commerce. Once the financial heart of the empire, the Rude Shore Financial District was a hive of trade activity. No district employed more baristas, accountants, or indeed more security, and no part of Dunwall saw a greater flow of coin. When the flooded barriers broke and the waters rolled in, the looting that followed was accompanied by an epic period of chaos and butchering. Those who could withdraw and move their assets did what they could. Otherwise, with their wealth tied up in the grand mansions and artwork, lost it all. Others, with their wealth tied up in grand mansions and artwork, lost it all. There we go. I fucked that up somewhere. When the last of the high society set had withdrawn and the lights went dark, Rude Shore was a gloomy, crumbling shell of what it had been. Inhabited by thieves, wild dogs, and rats, once great places of commerce sat empty and haunted, or came to house killers and mercenaries as well as anyone else looking to hide from the city watch. In mere months, the flooded district was settled upon as the most proper name for the place. Throughout the ages, rulers have always faced attempts on their lives. Once in a generation, the empire is rocked by the death of a powerful political or religious figure. As such, city-states across the Isles have devised varying strategies for protecting their leaders. In the capital city of Dunwall, each new emperor is allowed to appoint a royal protector. This is far more than a trusted bodyguard. much more revered than the hand-chosen guards defending Dunwall Tower or the food tasters. The Royal Protector is a court figure given enormous latitude who keeps constant company with the highest ruler in the known world. At the age of 12, the young monarch participates in the selection process, making the final decision about who will safeguard his or her life. While most of these chosen as World Protector have been men, several times throughout history a woman has served well in the role. For the first time in Dunwall's history, a monarch has been slain by her own bodyguard. At the time of this writing, with Dunwall in the grip of the worst plague ever recorded, our fair Empress Jasmine Caldwin has just been murdered. The deed was done by her former Royal Protector turned assassin, Corvo Attano, who is still sitting in Coldridge Prison awaiting his deserved execution. Some argue that it is worth noting that Corvo Attano is the first Royal Protector in the history of the Empire born outside of the Isle of Bristol. The lighthouse. King Sparrow Island sits in the middle of the Warehaven River, and up through the previous century it was only used by fishermen and for occasional religious ceremonies. During the time of the Morlaix insurrection, a fort and naval dock were added to the island as a means of protecting the city from attacks by sea. In the time of the Rat Plague crisis, shortly after the tragic death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, Dunwall's acting regent Hiram Burrows commissioned the construction of a modernized military installation and lighthouse on the island. Burrows' lighthouse, only recently completed, is widely considered to be one of the marvels of the modern age. Humanity with Sokolov's technology, humming with Sokolov's technologies, powered by processed whale oil.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burrows. You small, worried man. You'll never... How many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But...
I'm sorry, what?
Almost at will. It's more than possible he's nearby. We failed you, sir. What are your orders?
Orders remain the same, but I suspect it won't matter. I know he's going. He will come to me. He'll have to. Lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burrows. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? Not like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to survive.
Fucking whore. How'd he spot me, huh?
It's more than possible he's nearby. We failed you, sir. What are your orders?
Orders remain the same, but I suspect it won't matter. Not where it's going. He will come to me. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burrows.
We'll get it eventually.
He will come to me. He'll have
to. Bitch.
there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. He turns around, then? Really?
He will come to me. He'll have to.
Really?
Lord Regis, Will Supply Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, brave man. You'll never know how many. Some sharp metal. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
What a fucker. We're gonna save it again. Turn around. I know you want to. Oh. I was gonna try and be cheeky, but maybe we just try and knock him out instead. There we go. Bit anticlimactic from what you could do, right? Steal the pouch from his belt and then leave him. I mean, we could do it while he's awake. Oh, do I really try to do that? I think I'm gonna try and do it without knocking him out. It's easy to do it when he's unconscious like that. I mean, that sends a hell of a message, you know? Damn you. He doesn't move how, like, he moves randomly, it feels. I need his key and I need to go to a couple different places. And leave him unharmed. He has no fucking idea. I need your key. He'll never know. Nobody knows. Come here. Eating some rats. There's a couple of areas that I probably missed out on. Or not areas that I missed out on, but we need to go in here. Go this way. Fuckers! Please tell me it didn't do... Should have saved it after I did all that. Whatever, we did it once before, we can do it again easily enough. Now I'm just being silly. Hey! Yeah, I am. Because what more of an existential crisis is that going to give him? You know what I mean? I'm fucking with him, and he's like, man, my one regret is like killing the Empress. And I'm over here like, I'm going to tie his shoelaces together. We've not been spotted yet. The sleep toxin is only to be used on abductee targets and on bounties which we need alive. Don't waste them trying to avoid collateral casualties. Took his key too. That'll probably fuck with them. Might actually be better to go. Did I do it again? Please tell me I didn't do it again. Ah! Fuck! Save it after you do the bullshit. Because I remember fighting Dowd. Thank you. The other stuff, like I said, I don't really need to go there because it's really just money, and we don't really need that. I have not been looking for the runes at all. I've just been pushing forward because we really don't need runes, right? Because we have everything, every ability we need for a non-lethal playthrough. Ugh, I fucked around a little bit on that. That's why that took longer than it should have, in all honesty. I know you can have a whole conversation with them during the fight. Now we should be good to just go, right?
Must be in a basement. There's no hospital. I told you that. So they round people up because there's a cure? They're supposed to protect people.
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to that depressing sound of dude possibly dying.
The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on what short
Hello. I thought they would care. They care about that. They care about me jumping on their head like I'm fucking Mario and I'm trying to stomp them like they're a Goomba. I know, right? Ain't they ever heard of fucking Mario, man?
See anything? Must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that.
Stand this waiting. The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on...
Hey Ferg, a word of advice on your greedy little treasure hunting trips to the flooded district. If you find yourself stranded and the only way out is through Rude Shore Gate, this rewire tool will come in handy. If you can get through the doors, the circuitry panel for the wall of light is just on the other side. Better yet, let me come with you. I'll handle the complicated things. Craggy.
We'll be fried.
We can worry about that when we get there. I don't hear you with any better ideas.
That's because you've got fat in your ears. Those tall boys are just waiting for a chance to cut loose. We get power to their lights, and they'll go off to hunt plaguers. We can slip right past.
What took
For the next couple of days, we're going to quadruple the rate of drops from the plague wagon. This inevitably means we're going to get a growing number of plague carriers who play dead in the hopes of escaping. So here's the plan to keep the Rude Shore Gate area secure. Step 1, set up some arc pylons in the courtyard behind the hotel. We have a street blocker up there, but we can't weld it shut. We still need to use that route to access the river, which means plaguers can too. Step 2, put up a barrier between Thresh Street and Old Mosley Canal. Step 3, install more lights, especially to illuminate the hotel and surrounding buildings. You might be tempted to borrow the old tank from the pylons to get the floodlights working. Do not. We need those pylons active and the back court secure. It's getting harder to find healthy workers who are willing to lay down conduit in the flooded district, so what we're going to do is pick out any strong-looking males who show signs of the sickness and offer them work in exchange for us to look the other way. They get these floodlights hooked up, then you do what you want with them. Fucking assholes.
Why you get a weapon? What's going on up at the tower?
Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
He did.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here.
They are.
Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, but then we've got 10 times the mess.
I feel like if I go on that, I'm gonna get the shit shocked out of me.
Got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
You think that helps?
Now I can stare old ladies in the eye before I cut them down.
Why do you think no one lasts on this job?
I'm heading back to civilization.
Keep your head, you'll be on the stilts.
Even if we get out of here, I'm worried.
Listen to that. Magnus is worried. Apart from dying in the muck in the flooded district, what's to worry about?
I'm saying even if we get out,
I used to work the river.
back to our family. Heels been. I don't have a flooded district.
If I did, I
Wales too.
3 days now. 3 days and all I feel...
When the dead counter came, I was certain that if they discovered the illness in my wife, then I would be taken as well. I commanded her to feign death, and I did the same in the hope that the inspectors would be either too lazy or too stupid to care. Due to my suspicion, we were loaded onto the plague wagon without them even bothering to check us for pulse. The dead counter seemed only concerned in the value of our estate. I cannot be certain if it was luck or cruel fate that I should survive the drop from the plague wagon. I suspect it might be a curse, for my darling wife not only survived unscathed as well, but the experience nor the plague have done a thing to halt her nagging mouth. Soon we discovered that we were not the only survivors, and in fact a small band huddles close to Rude Shore Gate, begging for any chance at freedom. Certainly by now I should be feeling the effects of the sickness within my chest and throat, but aside from dehydration and the pains from an empty stomach, I feel nothing.
What does that say to you?
I don't know. That we don't have any food?
They could really help.
They're twice as good as I am. When the zapper goes down, they'll come for me.
Demon key needed.
Us while it's on?
They're good, not crazy. When the pylon's off, they'll...
Well, I think we're going to try and help these people, because they're not infected with the plague. I mean, we don't have to, but I kind of want to. Damn it, I need to wait for another train to pass by then. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Just reload it. Fuck it. Just reload it. Probably got a checkpoint right after we go through that door, right? Yeah. We're gonna get ate up a little bit by the electricity, but that's fine. Nope. Never mind. F. Fucking. Fuck it. Fuck it. Maybe next time. Because I know there is a way to help those people along. I don't know if you have to deal with the tall boys or anything like that, but I know there is a way to deal with the asshats that are there but shouldn't be. Honestly, we're gonna miss out on that shit, but you know what? I'm focused on wrapping up, so let's do that. Could be missing out on a couple bonuses here and there, but screw it. We'll make good time.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. Then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Okay, so
It's everywhere. Slackjaw chased him deeper into the sewers.
That hurt. This can be pretty annoying if I remember this correctly.
Fat and sinew, and carve a pretty song.
Okay, never mind. Not annoying at all. We took care of the problem.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her.
We don't want to kill her, though.
Too fury? Well, it's not enough. Bones of the great Leviathan.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so that's how we do it. Got it, got it, got it. Let's reload.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I could make you rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me. Granny Rex. Stop what you're doing. Get me out of this house.
My knife's gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton, Slackjaw. Nice and sharp.
Where the hell is her medallion? Alright, hold on, hold on.
Mass man. Fancy you showing up down here. Look at the pickle I'm in. Word is all over the street about your little secret, Corvo. You're the one that axed the Empress. Makes sense why you run around wearing that mask. Maybe you could help me out, since we're friends and all.
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case
I don't
you
need
ever
'em.
came back to me. Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You'd better leave.
Let's just knock her out.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace.
The cameo, he says. Alright, can we do that without even...
Oh no. Bug.
But she's dead.
Oh no.
How the fuck do you actually do it non-lethally, you fucking assholes? You look it up and they tell you, oh, just do that, and then she's fucking dead. Sleep died her after the cameo is destroyed, the furnace exploding for her body to be counted as an unconscious body. Okay. That's so annoying. So she just knows? Well, let's experiment here.
Bones of the great Leviathan, protect me. You think you're going to save him?
There we go. Now she's unconscious. Last time she wasn't.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left.
You're lucky because Lucky you that you did this. Otherwise, you know, you'd already be dead. Stronger than Scrimshaw, a skull full of guile, whale bile, bones in a pile, white scrapped gleaming, kindle fire and crackle fat, big black gobs of spat, fume up, fume up. Feathers, mad-eyed bird fell to the ground, seeds nettle needily, needles see, stir a bit. Gotta de-stress after that? Yeah, I would imagine. We could go back and see if dude's still alive.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo.
I know, right?
At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate
I love that. The Outsider's like, you fascinate me. The Outsider's like, literally one of those individuals that's just, they want to see whatever happens. And if you're interesting to them, they'll, you always help Granny Rags. Granny Rags is pretty awesome, but you gotta have clean hands at least one time. And I'm pretty sure I've not killed a single person this entire time. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I know where this takes us. Yep. Yep. Ow. I thought I was going, ow. Thought I was going a different way. Never mind. I guess did he die? Or did he move to a different location, or am I not where I thought I would be?
I've heard that some have survived the plague.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
I don't know how the hell you guys have been fine with living with the fucking crusts right there. Hello?
I swear I have nothing you want.
Have you seen my wife? Dark hair, about this tall. It was Sarah.
Probably read about her untimely demise or some bullshit. You're not wrong, but still. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up dead here. Yep, of course. Fuck! Who would have knew that the fucking clams were the most dangerous shit? Ah, should have waited. Damn, that's a shame. Oh, no kills. We were detected, unfortunately, but that's fine. Hey, she lived.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd
We would have
survive.
died if it weren't for
I
Samuel.
saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started.
Oh my god.
I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Forgot about
Lydia
that.
would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died. Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness. I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed. I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize
Like the throne, that sucks. Let's not steal her food, even though I don't think it actually matters.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation. If we even make it to tonight. You look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left it out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind.
Well, you're the head to hide the Cauldron girl, fella.
What was the whole time they were working with him? I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind.
Probably rats into everything.
Now you're probably gonna get executed, Havelock. It would have been fine if you didn't try to take power for yourself, you jackass. Everything's gone. I don't quite remember this being this way.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure.
Sorry for being rude. And I stole your food this time.
I was only a kid at the last coronation. We even make it to tonight.
Okay, look at this mess.
Larks. One of the officers said he was dead.
I was only a kid at the last coronation. We even make it to tonight.
Look at this mess. Relax.
One of the officers.
Ooh, what's this?
At last. Time to leave this hovel for some place befitting my station. Now, all the good families of the Empire will look up to Pendleton. Wallace, before your meeting with Havelock downstairs, I want you to haul this to the boat for me. I'll be recording the most important chapters in the next few days.
They're trying to get in there. Damn, I'm good.
The men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close them tight. We think Piero Joplin's inside. That crackpot natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. Probably right. If so... But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'll find you were checking out. I'll feed your heart.
We just got spotted. But no deaths. Remember before when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we are leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. I hope you get back before then. Emily.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe.
We're not going to do the signal till after we rescue
All his talk
the
of being
others.
an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe.
Callista, fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily's gonna need you when this is over.
Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
Couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time, but it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you
about the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do, but it's forced me to work with another agent derived from
the river crusts, yes. I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far.
Well, I knew it was too good to be true. Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and discard him. But they have erred and delivered to me an ally almost as brilliant as myself. Old Sokolov and I will walk here until we blast the ruffians outside and make a fool of them.
Maybe I need to talk to him before he allow me to operate that. Hello.
Bravo. Good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there.
Okay.
We navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it's only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of enemies. So, a lot of tall boys.
Chances are very good.
What?
Why is no one making rounds over here?
This better not be a joke. What? Why is no one making rounds
Yeah, the acid clams are definitely bad.
Things are bad. City getting worse. Indeed, I believe so.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
What? Why is no one making rounds over here?
This better not be a joke. What?
Why is no one making rounds over here?
This better not be a joke.
There we go. I want him just to be rendered unconscious. It's one of those self-fulfilling prophecies too, you know? Like, in order to keep their lives, they do that. It's more for power than anything, realistically. Can I buy shit from him while he's in the middle of this?
Should we gather?
I need you to make something.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Improved armor and pistol explosive shot. I mean, we really don't need that, but might as well. Here are the blueprints.
Astonishing.
Do we decide, or is it
Pylon
fuel?
Is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering.
We don't want to
our
render them to
enemies
ash.
or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Knocked out. All to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Is it just one? Oh. Knocked us on our ass.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like will ensure done.
Security for a century.
Be on watch for members of the conspiracy. Some are still at large. If discovered, they are to be killed on sight. Move the bodies into the kennel, but they are not to be otherwise tampered with. Lydia Wallace, they killed. Piero and Anton are to be interrogated, then executed. The woman in the tower is Callista Pernrow and a victim of circumstance, merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. Do not disturb her, but do not allow her to leave the premises. She is under my protection. Lord Regent, Havelock. Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound Pits pub, searched the premises for the natural philosophers Piero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they have been constructing. Question them thoroughly, and once you are certain you have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me, along with his papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they are also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Caldwin with me at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. Lord Regent Havelock. Jackasses. I have a question. Let's see if we can get the answer to it. Uh-oh. Might have messed up. Oh. Okay, never mind. I gotta step away for a moment. I like making sure of things like this, even though it's probably pointless or whatever, but yeah, I'm gonna have to step away. I didn't ever do that. Interesting.
Now that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here.
Alright, be right back. All right. Oh. Normally,
There's no way I can help Emily the way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go. One last trip, I expect.
anyway, as I was gonna say, normally what I do is at this point is like when I would be switching over to either another game or just relaxing for the evening or what have you. But
well, Corvo, I hope we can be.
Today we're gonna finish up because this is like what, another hour at most.
Kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river.
Literally just did that. And Samuel is over here.
I had one job. Take care of Emily.
Well, what are you supposed to do against assholes like that?
Thought I'd find you here.
It never pays to bet against you, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral.
What's funny is I remembered the betrayal, but I forgot that's what got you to Dowd.
But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do? Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Almost got all the coins. Just 160. We were not a ghost, unfortunately, but we didn't kill anyone.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going...
I remember doing this at night.
The gatehouse. Then there's only one way to the top.
Maybe I'm wrong.
All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was fucking over time. My memories of it have fucking changed. Dark and stormy. Yeah, that makes sense. Dark, stormy. Because in my head, I'm like, I remember this being night. There was a storm. I guess I did get high chaos. Whoops. So maybe this is the first time I've ever getting this ending. The fact that this is happening in the middle of the damn day, though, is kind of ridiculous. So it also means I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be the same situation. I won't say what the situation was, because if it is the same, I don't want it to be like, oh, okay. Oh.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Yes, of course.
Don't even know if it's like, control room key. Really? There's no key in here? Hmm. Oh shit. I guess it opens up the door for me to go here. Do this way again because there's no way to get out of here. If we didn't get caught on the other thing, we would have been fine. But we got caught on the other thing.
I know you're here.
Huh.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Indeed, I believe so.
Who turned off the wall of light by the dock?
Is that a good idea? Couldn't tell you.
The whole place is turning into a madhouse, if you ask me.
Whoever you are, don't demonstrate your failings. Gotta be here somewhere.
Hey, greetings and good day, unknown game. How are you doing today? Been a minute.
What the?
Ah!
I know you're here somewhere, scum. What is it? Where are you? I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
Wicked!
Who turned off the wall of lights by the dock?
I'll find you.
Alright, this is us leaving.
Let my hands not be restless.
I do have to go up there and take that out. Oh well, not a big deal.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Okay. Like the badass ninja that I am.
Who turned off the wall of light by this door?
Look at that. I don't know if we got ghosts or not. We probably did. But hell yeah. Like a fucking ninja.
Such a clever. The talent's wasted until he found his thing. This is all Martin's fault. If we hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison, Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid. Always too sure that was my problem.
Hold on a second, Emily. I want to check something.
We've done such things. Cowardly things that I'm ashamed of. How could anyone ever forgive us? Would they? Even if things are better? No, that's not how it works. Once the bureaucrats step in, everything gets muddy. If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads for this. So no one can know. And could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question that sticks in my mind. We need to make our final move, and we need to make it cleanly. No loose ends. Only a few in the know. The ones with the most to lose.
Log 6, until we get through all this and hold the coronation, nothing's certain. Dunwall Tower has got its own culture. No telling what could happen if we moved into the place too soon. The next steps must be handled carefully. Things are happening quickly now. I need time to think. We could not have done any of this without Corvo, and for that I will be grateful, but I fear he did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall. We will not maintain our grip on the Empire with a little girl setting policy, and I believe Corvo's loyalty to the Caldwin woman would have clouded his head. Is she truly his daughter? We will take Dunwall to the pinnacle of strength, but Corvo's role in this cannot ever be recognized. He must be vilified, and when I take the reins of this city, of the Empire, I will be seen as the hero and the protector. But here's the thing. Whatever. Ow.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock? If you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave. Corvo? Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Yes. We did get Ghost. We missed out on a rune. No big deal. No.
So ends the interregnum.
Okay.
And now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause
I don't remember the ending for the High Chaos.
You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
I like that. Okay, so good ending. Let's go. Arcade Studios. But yeah, we got a couple missions we can do, but I'll probably save that for next week, next Friday, or this coming Friday, I should say. Yeah, honestly, this like the gameplay loop was a blast and a half. The mechanics were great. You could really chain abilities together. That was like the best, being able to chain abilities together like that. I kind of expected it to take a little bit longer, in all honesty. Hell, we probably could do the missions today, but this also might get muted, depending on the copyright of this music. So, when this gets posted to YouTube, it might just be me moving my mouth and no sound going. We'll see, though. The song's familiar too. But yeah, that was a blast and a half. I'll definitely play this again at some point in the future. I also got to play the second game, and hold on, I don't want to alt tab. Oh shit, Carrie Fisher. Wow. Okay. Didn't realize that made okay. That's who Granny was. Oh, I missed that. I wasn't paying attention to the, I pay attention to the voices, but I'm kind of like just lost in both the music and just thinking about the story of the game and all that. Which is a good sign. I like that. And I'm also debating whether or not I do want to save it till Friday. I do kind of want to save it till Friday, you know? Maybe play a little Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for an hour or so. I'm debating on that though, because normally I go for at least another hour. Ah, interesting. That's kind of late. You like, yeah, that's kind of a little late to the party, isn't it? Eh. That's kind of a shame. But yeah, I definitely have the second game and one of the DLC games. I don't think I have the Death of the Outsider DLC. Or maybe I do. I don't know. We'll find out, and whatever I have, I'll play. And then go from there. But mind you, this is one of those things where I'll have to look up what the average playthrough is, add a couple of hours, because I have a tendency to take longer. I might not play it on the hardest difficulty like I did with this one. We'll see. I'd probably do a stealth run, though. More than likely, what'll happen is I'll probably save the missions for this game for Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday I'll play, depending on what's supposed to come first, the DLC or the second game. Well, mind you, everything that I'm gonna be playing, I got for free from Epic or whatever else, right? That's one of the reasons why I do this stuff, because it takes a lot for me to purchase a game, right? I'm starting to get more and more games though, outside of just the free games and shit like that. The big one for me though is Armored Core, right? Armored Core is the big one for me. That game I'm like really hyped for it, so much so that I might end up doing a 24-hour stream of it. We'll see though. We got about a month before that actually comes to pass though, so we can chill for a while. A lot of people went into this one for the motion capture stuff, it looks like. Oh no, this is audio stuff, I guess. Ah, audio stuff. Okay, I thought for a minute, I'm like, actors. Does that mean like the motion cap actors? The actors for the voices, the different languages. But it's weird because maybe it was medium chaos or something I got, because like I remember getting, like, I don't remember the bad ending. I don't know. It's been so long since I played this game. And I only played it once, so my memory of it was very apparent of a lot of stuff, though. I will say, you know what we could do? We could do our little wrap-up spiel for YouTube, Twitch highlight watchers, and then watch the speedrun of this game. Actually had a couple recommendations for someone to watch, so we could do that. I do like watching speedruns. Normally I wait for a day. We could watch the speedrun tomorrow, after a little bit of Minecraft. Yeah, we'll watch it today, why not? I see the date and it makes me feel old. Over 10 years old, this game is. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate you sticking around. Like I said, Friday we'll be actually doing these missions here, right? We'll be doing the, we'll just go down the list, right? Dunwall, City Trials, the Knife of Dunwall, and then the Brigmore Witches. We'll do all these. Friday, if they're not that long. If they are long, oh well, it'll take another day. Anyone who's going to be heading out for bed or whatever, be sure to follow before you do so, before you head on out. Easier to catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT, Friday through Monday. Right? A variety streamer that plays anything from Dishonored to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas to whatever else I'm feeling like. However, that is going to be it for me for the time being for you, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. If you're new here and you haven't already, you know what to do. Links down in the description below through all my links. If you're watching on YouTube, exclamation point, links, like so. If you're watching on Twitch, be it live, the highlight, or the VOD while it's still up there, be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT, Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream outside of a half hour, or where you can go to communicate to other citizens of the kingdom. There we go. Whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. Until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.